Okay. Okay, I think I got it set up. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another horse experience. Hello. It is me. Yes, I am here again in my presidential attire to lockpick. You guys are probably wondering what that means. There seems to be a lot of confusion as to how I'm going to do this, right? Everybody seems to have their own headcanon going on right now. It's not really going to be as intense as you think, honestly. Unfortunately, it's not that exciting. I mean, I'm not breaking into like a high security prison or anything. We don't need to get through into the storage shed that holds all the carrots. Not this time. Not this time. Very moving BGM, thank you. It is a theme of presidency. It sets the tone for my overwhelming victory in the upcoming elections, in which case there is absolutely no chance whatsoever that I could possibly lose. Presidential lockpicker. Yes, so I'm not just buying locks and trying to pick them with random household items because, quite frankly, that's a waste of time. I would not be able to do it. I mean, I could try, right? But, that's never really gotten me anywhere in life, so... Bolt cutters are an option. Bolt cutters definitely are an option, but... no, what we have here instead is, we have this here. This handy-dandy little, thingy, which has lockpicking tools. We are equipped for the job. Although these are in some weird shapes, this is kind of a lot of options here, now that I look at it. I haven't, like, gotten a proper look at all. I only just got this kit in, so... This is something else. I don't know what these ones are for. They're at a funny angle. They kind of look like, what is it, Allen wrenches? A little bit. I don't think that's what they're for, though. I'm supposed to crack the code. We have to get into the safe. There's no time. Time is running out. Those are tension tools. Okay. Okay. This is a tense moment. Let me put them over here. Let me separate that. And then we got the thingy thing, it kind of looks like a wizard wand. Kinda, sorta. The only spell I know is gun, so I don't think these are gonna help with that. I don't think there's gonna help with that spell. So chaotic 32 has gifted 2 subs. Thank you, and welcome new horses. Welcome to the UmARTi. Welcome. I got some other stuff since this is a lock-picking kit. We'll kind of go through this a little. I got this. I guess this is like one of those, locks from one side and locks from the other side type of deals. Oh. Wait, it's locked on this side, but it's not locked on this side? I don't actually know how this works. This feels like something you'd find at the Home Depot. Oh! Wait, what? How does... There's springs and stuff in there. As you can see, that is pretty thoroughly locked. But don't worry. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. We'll worry about that in a second. Kenshi has announced lockpicking is a skill that really opens doors. Nifty skill and really cool idea for a stream. You know, I love breaking open the windows of opportunity with I guess this helps with that. I mean, usually you like throw a brick through a window or something. Ah! I opened the lock! Why do you even need to lockpick when you could just use the key? You ever think about that? Dag the pig has rolled 3 carrots. Just so you can see it was not a fluke? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nice bronze apple though. Wait, how did I... Wait! It worked once and now it's not... Oh, okay. It worked again! JoeVT has subscribed. Welcome back! Okay, before I keep doing that, let me just, set this aside for now. Now that we know this works, I don't know why there's 2 keys in here. That might be important, though, for later. We also have this thingy. I don't know what this is. I guess this is just another type of lock, but there's like wedge into the door or something. Are these, I guess, yeah. This one kind of free spins. Maybe it's not possible to lock this one. I just want to know why there's 2 keys to everything. Who would have thought using a key? Yeah, just use a key if you get locked out of something. You don't even need all of this, okay? This is unnecessary. Potato wedge. Oh, we have one more important tool that will help us out on this expedition. And that is this. Don't look at the number on that. Although it's not real, to be honest, but it looks real. It says James Bond on it, so if you want to use it, I mean, you by all means you are free to try. Would not recommend it personally, though. That lock is what stores use for stuff typically behind a glass door, such as electronics. Oh, so if we want to steal new game releases, I mean borrow them for a little bit, we can use this. Cursed card. How do I open this? There's gotta be something. I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Is it like a sliding tray? It might be. I see it. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, more supplies! Come into Madness has gifted 3 subs. Thank you for gifting subs to people, and welcome to Umarmy. Welcome. We have lockpicking kits. Okay, I mean, I guess this makes sense. I don't know. Oh, this is like I think this is just a mini kit. So this is like when you want to carry your lockpicking tools on the go. We have the little guys here. So I'm pretty sure these are just smaller versions of what's in here, because like you can kind of match it up, sort of. So yeah, probably not gonna need these, but maybe we will. Maybe these are like some unique shapes in here. We'll keep this on the side. This will be in our consideration.
This lock-picking stream is very dangerous, because we are going to learn how to pick the lock to Tomoe's heart.
I don't think horse hearts have locks in them. I feel like I'd get like some sort of metallic poisoning of some sort. Like I feel like, you know, I'm not a machinery. I'm a real human being. I've passed my CAPTCHA test, okay? You misunderstand me as a being of life. I am very real and very human. All right. Let us begin. We have a quick user's guide, so that should help us really crack the code to starting this out, you know? Cause otherwise, I mean, what is this, right? This is what the hell are we getting ourselves into? There's nothing else here. Okay, so I've unpacked all the baggies. There's no further mysteries. Let's see what we have to do here. You need to know the structure and principle of padlock when unlocking. The padlock is with 7 pins in the lock cylinder. The first pin is to remain stationary. The internal pin is fixed as a lock core. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. The theory of unlocking is to keep the other 6 pins remaining stationary, then leave the lock cylinder at the same time. The problem with this is I'm pretty sure this was run through like Google Translate. This okay. I guess that's the first lock that we have to unravel is what do they mean by this? In the process of unlocking, The most important is Tautry? To try to use the right force to make it rotate naturally in the direction of the wrench and the opening direction, which will ensure that the needle no longer bounces back to the previous position. Adjusting the position of each needle to make them on a horizontal level, then unscrew the lock bottle and open the lock. Hold the lock in your left hand, use 1 or 2 fingers to press the wrench hard, then take a lock tool and turn the wrench with your fingers gently. I can do that, I think. When the position of pin A reaches the position of red line B, it can stay still and such strength is just right. Please note to remember this feelings from you as it is the force you need. Keep both hands with proper force and speed. Patience is especially important in this step. You have to pay attention to how padlock pin operates under the control of the lock tool. Unlocking is a patient and meticulous job that you must clear to understand the purpose of each step. We are so done for, bros. It's already over. It's already over. It's already over. You need to practice repeatedly. When you successfully unlock the lock the first time, you keep a record of how long you've completed it, then over and over you'll be able to open the lock in 1 to 2 seconds, at which point you won't have to look at the pin and padlock's position. You can even close your eyes and open the lock with the feeling between your fingers. By then you can turn on a high order stage. Schematic design for torque. Apply rotating pressure to the torque tool to make the cylinder in the state of pressure rotation. Keep the pin in the correct position and keep the pin in the correct position. Move the A position of pins to the red line B and adjust the pins 1 by 1 from inside to outside. When you are skilled in operating, you can adjust more pins at the same time. As the lock cylinder is kept at the position as shown in figure B by wrench torque, the pins are clipped at C point so as to ensure A position of pins to be overlapped with red line B. Adjust the position of pins 1 by 1 and open the lock finally. Good golly, okay. Well, it shows correct and then incorrect. I'm gonna just have to rely on the diagrams, most likely. The method of unlocking is the process of replacing the key with a tool. Move all pins from one position to the position of red line B by using a tool. As shown, insert the short end of the wrench into the slot position of the bottom, then apply the appropriate force along the natural rotation direction of the lock cylinder. Insert the lock tool and pop the pin into the red line R position as the wrench turns to the right position, commonly known as the hard pin. With the exception of the first pin, most pins are easily catapulted to the position of the shear line. When the lock tool brings the pin closer to the red line B position, you need to slowly pop the lock tool out until you hear a small sound indicating that the top pin has reached the red line position B. At this point, the position pin should overlap with the position of red line B. The lock will spring-loaded pin as shown in figure. Okay. When the key is inserted into the lock, the pin is pushed higher, the lock cylinder is allowed to rotate. Use the lock tool and torque wrench tool. This tool can be used as a key. Lock is a device composed of precise components. When you see that a position of all pins has been overlapped with position B, you may have cheated by your eyes. The condition may be as shown in figure. In this case, sweep over all the pins with tiny force by lock tool. Adjust the force and turn the wrench for opening the lock. You can open the lock like a key when you adjust the last pin correctly. I have no idea what the fuck I just read. I'm gonna be honest with you. But you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I'm a go-getter and I'm gonna go get that victory. Maybe if I like look at this while I do it, I can see. Nope. Okay, it doesn't actually show you what's happening. It just kind of, yeah, it just kind of clicks, you know. If only life were so easy, right? I wish I could read too, but unfortunately that shit got run through Google Translate and was not proofread, so we're gonna just have to go for it. I don't really know where to start though, that's the problem. Let's see, I guess I gotta take this out of here. So, well, why are there 2 keys? That's what bothers me about this. Why do we need 2? They're the same, right? Yeah. So I guess we just have a spare key that we could put in our house plant because nobody would ever look under there. Padlock first. Okay, so it said. Let me just make sure that I understood something here. They said a lot about red lines and tools. So we need one of these curved fellows to shove into here, and then we need what is this? We have a schematic for torque, so I guess it goes. We're gonna like position it like this. This is probably how you're looking at most locks, just at a glance. This is in fact not super straightforward. Oh man. I'm gonna be able to do this by the end though, trust me. Okay, so it has to be able to fit in the bottom portion, right? So maybe I need like... Oh, this fits in here, but I don't know if this is like the right size piece. You can use a pick to push the pins to get the pins. Have the lines between the core. See, the problem is when you guys try to explain it, it still makes no damn sense. It still makes no sense at all. Why is the AI subscribed soon? Nothing can stop the horse from getting to you. That's right. This is a skill that will probably come in handy in like one time in my life, you know? One time, but that's... Put the tension tool in the bottom of the lock. How do I know what size to use though? I don't know which one's right. Do maybe this one? Does it go in like the long way or the other way? The flat way? Hold on. Okay. I think that, yeah, it fit in there. Okay. So, there's tension in the lock now. The other way? It doesn't fit in this way. Look. The flat side does not go in there. The short side? What do you mean the short side? What do you mean? Do I need to use like a smaller one? I don't know. Maybe, The short side, flat side. But look, it doesn't, none of these fit in here. That's the problem. But this has to be used for something, right? There's gotta be something to this. The long part is for you to rest your fingers and apply tension. Well, I gotta, yeah. The short side of the L. Oh! I guess it would be, like, these are the same. Hold on. I have to remember where this is. Rotate the tool 90 degrees. Okay, so like this. Wait. Hold on. Okay, this is vaguely confusing. Just like that. It made sense for a mere moment. Put it in sideways. I have to figure out which one's gonna fit in sideways, but we're on the right track. The tension tools will do their job. How do none of these fit in here? That's crazy. I'm definitely not doing this right. Okay, wait, no. I think this one does, maybe. There was one of them that just did. I know it goes at the bottom of the lock. I figured that part out at least, you know? That part was okay. That's not too bad. You know, this is already a lot harder than I bargained for. We're not gonna break into the carrot storage shed anytime soon. They kind of like put this off here. Who's on lookout? Nah, bro. We're all in this together. Have you never watched The Lockpicking Lawyer? I have not. Unfortunately, I was not prepared. Yeah, I would be the worst thief ever. This is making you cringe? Have you never done something for the first time before? That's insane. I wish I had your level of skill. Use the little one. The smallest one. I feel like this is probably the right one. Does the one from the credit card fit better? Actually, I might. Let me check. Let me check. I don't know. I think... Do these actually work as tension tools? These are kind of small. I thought these were like the lockpicking tools. Should get bolt cutters. I don't know if we can try bolt cutters with this. You know what? This might be tough at first, but that's why we're gonna get to the moment of satisfaction where it finally clicks. Isn't the middle one's tension? So like here's the dilemma that I'm running into. It doesn't fit into the... Oh wait, does this actually fit? If I go at an angle, it looks like it does. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it though, cause like it's going kind of like into the side there. That's good? Yeah, okay, so there's like, you can apply some pressure there. That might be okay. Perfect. Okay, we're on a good start. Okay. Now I have to figure out what picky tool to use. That's probably gonna be the hard part. I can't really get a good glimpse of this. There's so many different sizes of tools here. But the key is like getting the first cylinder, right? But, how am I gonna do this one by one? Why are there so many different types of picking tools? Lightly push it downwards. Oh, so like, would it be like that kind of? Where you're like, or would it be maybe like that? The fourth from the right. This one? Maybe this will work. I mean, it's got kind of like you know, it's got it looks capable. It looks capable. In a way that wouldn't turn the key if the lock was there. Excellent choice. Okay, so step Z. Jeez, let me try and not break this. Hold the lock and apply tension with the left hand. Hold lock in palm. So like this, maybe? Wait. It keeps shifting around so much. Why does it keep moving? I'm not a very good criminal right now. I feel like I'm applying too much tension because it's like slipping away from the slot that it's supposed to be in. There's no way I'm doing this right, Chad. And then you're supposed to like start moving stuff in there. It's like it's a puzzle. Lightly push it towards you with your thumb. Gotta feel around in there too when you're doing this. Oh, I see the pins. I see the pins. I see the pins. But like, how do you... So I can push it up in there. Back and forth. It moves stuff around. You can feel around in the pins. That's really cool. Okay. I just need to like be able to get things to actually click into place though. You hear sirens in the distance? Oh, it's part of the experience. Hello to you as well. I'm currently lock picking. I don't know what lock I'm gonna pick, but we're gonna do it. Start from the last pin? Okay. And just keep pressure the whole time with my thumb, right? Should I like rest it in my hand a certain way I wanted? Okay. Let me think of how to do this. Getting down to the very last pin's kind of hard though, because it looks like it's going to all but the last one. You can see them moving there. Why doesn't it go to the last one? Is that not accessible? Oh, maybe that's like the very last boss. So it's definitely reaching everything. This is cool. I gotta figure out. Oh! And if you put enough pressure, then they like slide up. Excellent. This will allow me to complete crime in real time. So some of them go up higher. The music will motivate me. I'm slowly learning the ability to break into the place you were in hiding. I don't know why I'm trying to bust into shelters, but I'm sure it'll be a very useful skill later on when things truly hit the fan. Okay, wait, hold on. No, is it stuck? Okay, never mind. We're good. Alright, what does lockpicking guide say? What does the manual say? Mr. Manual, how do I do this? Apply tension. Correct unlock mode. Okay, yeah, I mean it's... Wait, why is it telling me to hold it like that? See, look at the diagram here. It does not have me hold this at a 90-degree angle. But like, it kind of works, you know? It wants me to put it in, like, this, somehow. And then have this going, like this. Doesn't make sense. It's not even applying tension then. I don't think. Use the pick in a seesaw motion to do every individual pin. Okay. But I don't know, do I just have to like push them up as far as they can go? Is that how that works? Serial killers have never referred to the manual. There's gotta be a reason there's a manual though. Turn the lock in your hand if you do. That sounds more complicated. I can see why you guys want me to do it this way. Oh, that's a different tensioning tool. So this is like old reliable. I don't know what the equivalent of this would be though. But I guess if I figure out how to do it with the more complicated tools over time, I'll get there. Gotta rake the pins. Why do you guys know so much about breaking into stuff? You guys have an odd amount of knowledge about this. Alright. I have grasped the lock. Tension is being applied. Let us try to figure this the fuck out again. I just don't know how far up to push these, or if there's like an order I have to unlock them in. Because they rake through, but it doesn't make sense. If you just push it, then it automatically does it? Do I not have to do anything else? Oh. I feel like there has to be a science to this. There has to be. There's something that I'm missing. I'm missing like one crucial last step to be able to do this. If you look at the pins, there are 2 in each cylinder with a gap that you have to match up to where the lock turns. There's like things in there. Match up to where the lock turns. Front to back, back to front. Well, I know that, but they slide back down, so how did I get them to stay down? I am using a rake for now, this little fella here. Sand grit the sides. What do you mean? I feel like you're making this more complicated. Keep pressure on. Maybe I don't have that inserted properly. Let's see. Keep that there. No, but if I put it that far up, then where do I want to put this? Why is it? It's not. What's gonna hold the pins? I can't get it to stick. This'll probably make a lot of sense once I get it right the first time. But until then, it's probably just gonna be like, oh man, this is rough. Have you tried yelling at the pen to stay? I haven't got any of them to stay yet, so I haven't figured out the technique. We ain't there yet. Level 64 Richmond has subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A Master Lock A36. What if I just shoot it until it falls off? That's obviously not gonna work. Sorry it's taking me so long to figure this out. The manual was of absolutely no help, so I'm kind of just relying on you guys at this point. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can definitely refer to the manual again. Use the master key. We don't want to do that! You want just enough tension to allow both the upper and lower sections of the pen to go up and let the upper sections catch on the edge of the lock cylinder. Just gotta feel for it. How do I know if the tension is in the right place though? Because I feel like it's sliding around a lot and not actually like putting tension in the right place, and that's why none of the pens are sticking. Because I haven't gotten any of them to do it yet, and that's kind of weird. This moves around a lot though, so I don't know if I'm not like putting it down at the right point, or... It is see-through, but it's not really helping as much as I wish it were. Shiny equals shiny Umarmy, the first private. Welcome to the Umarmy PT, starts at 0600. I think it needs a thinner tension bar to hold in the top of the keyhole rather than slipping into the bottom. That's maybe. So I don't know where it wants tension to be at. Use a hook one. One of these guys? Would that help? I think the master key only works on this lock. Let's try that though. But I really do think the issue is I just can't get the tension to stick properly. Let's see, cause this, have I tried hitting it with a lock of the same make and model? Nah. We're doing this the old traditional way, with brute force and determination. Okay, let's try this. Gotta get it down to the last pin. I can kind of see what's going on here. Turn it in another direction. That's not gonna work. This one's not letting me get to the final area here. It goes in pretty smoothly though. Let's see. Shit. I definitely would not be a very good criminal, in case any of you are wondering. The last one on the left. This one? This one's kind of like... It's got like a razor edge to it. See? This right here. I don't know if this will do it. Oh, that works pretty well. Kind of, sort of, I think. I don't know if it's going up far enough, though. The rake worked pretty well. It's just... This is theoretically very easy. This is it should be like very straightforward from like a mechanism standpoint. I gotta line this up where pens are, because you kind of wiggle it around, you can see it. Cause like the metal bars, when they move up, there's a gap in between them. Am I supposed to like... What point do I raise that to? Will it like click into place or something? Cause it's not... And now I can't even get to the final pen with this. For some reason it was only reachable with the rake. See, like this can kinda get to the back there, but otherwise it's not. And it's not like raising that far up. So many. So many. There's so many different tools. Ah! Pens one at a time. Okay. Oh, can feel them one by one. That raises that one there. But I can't get that any further up. Oh! Oh, wait. I got it. I got it! I got it, I got it, I got it. The first pen's holding it in place! It's holding! It's actually holding. I didn't like feel it click or anything. Oh. But now I can't release tension on it, right? Or it'll fall. How do I get the second one though? How do I get the second pin? I'm scared. I don't want to lose my progress. Come here, buddy. Come here. Wait, is it holding? Nope, nope. It snapped back down. So it was almost there. I think I need to go a little bit slower and like feel these out here. That might help a little bit. Sometimes you have to lose a bit of progress to get a stickier pen. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so let's see. This here is the first part. I have to like feel around to actually see where to get this wedged into. It doesn't move. Move on to another pen that does move. Oh, so you don't have to do them. Well, don't you have to do them in order? That's what I was told. You got to work from front to back, and then get them to click into place. I don't know how far up they're supposed to move though. I guess until they just lock down. Then I have to remember to apply tension the whole time. Oh, just remember which pin binds first. Oh, so okay, so they don't go in order. They don't go in order. My hand is cramping up. Maybe I'm applying too much tension. I'm like death gripping this lock right now. Okay, I'm gonna hold it like this for a second. This is kind of awkward though, but Alright, teachers, don't worry. Uncle Tomoe is on the case. I managed to get one. That's like such a huge leap. You basically have to do them from stickiest to least sticky, basically, but first you have to figure out what the order is. How do you do this when you're not able to see through it, though? That seems kind of hard. Take my hand off of what? I guess I could just like hold it like this and have my fingers pressing down there. It's really hard to like find a comfortable position to hold it. Try them, but if it isn't binding, move to the next, okay. It's hard to see how far up you can push them, honestly. Especially when you're using this, which is like an individual, so you have to like get it into the pin in just the right place. I guess the important thing to do with that would probably be, if you can't see it, you just have to make sure you're applying tension the whole time and just kind of like wiggle around and see. Well, you can't see, that's so weird, that's so complicated. This will definitely help me in the real world. Do I have 2 pins? I think I actually have 2 now, just from like wiggling it around. Because it looks like another one's stuck. Let me see if I can get any of the ones near the front to go up. It doesn't look like it went up that high, so I don't know if that's actually stuck. How do we get the ones near the front? Come on, fellas. Can mark your tool to figure out the right slots. This is a very complex skill, isn't it? Top of the keyway tension. So eventually you just kind of learn how to feel it out. You gotta like vibe check it a little bit. Let me see if I can rake it again real quick. No, it's not moving as much as it was before. Everything is so, I don't know how to describe it. They're not moving. There's not as much movement as there was before. So that's probably why it's hard to get them with the individual ones. But, this is definitely locked into place in terms of tension. Thinks of how safes can be cracked. I don't know how to fucking crack a safe. How much, I might be in the, oh. No, I released tension! I let my guard down. Let me, hold on. I have an idea of how to get that back though. Cause like, let's see. Where did my key go? Hold on. Just trying to get like a better feel for this. I was like, the reason I did that was just kinda to reset everything. Cause now they're back down, kind of. Well, I guess they don't fall into like a perfectly even straight pattern. Jamming the rig too high is some pins lock above the line, but they're stuck there. Yeah, maybe I didn't put it into the right point. You can use the key to see where you have to put the pins. I vaguely see what you mean. I kinda get it. Pin depth? How in depth does this get? Well, the bright side is once you got tension applied, you don't really have to worry too much about that part at least. The rake definitely doesn't let me get that last one there, which is what I need. So I'm gonna go back to using this here. I'm going to see if this works. Tumblers. Please click again. I got you the first time. It rakes through all the pins really smoothly at first, but then once I get the first one in there, it's like, alright, now we're just not gonna move at all. Hopefully, I can show you guys this a little bit better. If the camera wasn't so damn bright, this would be a little bit easier. Oh, this is sliding. Okay, so I need better tension here. No tumbler fumbler. What the fuck does that mean? What? Why is this so hard, bro? I want to add this to my set of skills. I'm determined, but I'm also just... Am I teaching people how to lockpick? No, people are teaching me how to lockpick right now. There's a very distinctive difference there. This is me trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Would you guys trust me to open the safe while the security guards are rushing towards us, armed and ready, and we're racing against the clock so that we can acquire the important documents in the safe before everything hits the fan? Less thick tensioning tool. I don't think I have any that'll fit in there. That was the problem I was running into. None of them were fitting in there at the angle that I needed it to. I'm sorry, but no, damn, bro. At least you guys are keeping it real with me. See, this one just goes in like this. Oh, that's not applying any tension at all. Does this apply tension? Tensioning tool below the keys. This one? Oh. Do you fit in here? Oh! I mean, kind of. It wiggles around a lot. Maybe that works though. Maybe that works. See, Note 24 has subscribed. Welcome back. Are the ones in the middle of the credit card not thinner? Those are, I mean, those are just, picking tools. Those aren't tension tools. I just dropped something. I don't know what I just dropped, but... I probably won't need it, so that's fine. Huh. Rush on the right side. Shit. Nope, this is too big. I can't work on this. Yeah, this is probably the only one that's actually gonna hold for this lock. Payday 2 and not Payday 3? What does that mean? What does that mean? I just want the satisfaction of being able to open one lock. We're 50 minutes in and I have not opened a single lock. Now you guys know, life is a lot harder than you think to pick up random skills. It's important to be humble and not underestimate your opponent and whatnot. The tension's there, again, but now I can't fucking reach in here and get the pins. Why is it so finicky? Okay, never mind. Pretty good grasp. What's wrong with acrylic locks? They're pretty good. I mean, this is definitely what I need to be able to learn. We have set multiple pins. That's true. At least there is some sort of progress being made. There's something happening here. This keeps sliding around. Marquis given 2 characters say Madam Pris, the lock needs to be unlocked for America. Oh, now I have to succeed. My takeover of Canada? I already said I'm not taking Canada over, I'm destroying Canada. A president who can pick locks. That is extremely specific, but I admire your, you know, it's important to know what you want in a presidential candidate. Bruh. I can't get any tension on this anymore. Maybe if I press it down like that, but I don't know if that's holding in the right place. What's a Canada? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Set or overset? What's the key to? Shit, that's a good question. It's not even fitting into place anymore. What the fuck did I do? That's not the right way. That's not the right way. We were so close to greatness the first time. I feel like I fumbled the bag, you know? Okay, maybe, okay. I think that was where it needs to go, if I remember correctly. No surroundings, gifted 10 memberships, thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I can make all the new little horse soldiers proud out here, you know. Gotta do well by my recruits. Bro. Okay, so pen. There's not much wiggle room in there at all. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see if these are smaller tools. I think it's about the same, honestly. Fits in about the same. But maybe it'll do the trick. Maybe it's the missing link here. Just unlock it, bro. Just unlock it. It's easy. I don't like how many different shaped tools there are. School is clear just to teach you. It is very useful. It is very useful. This one fits better, but it doesn't go far enough up. See, this is like, well, I guess you guys can't see it that well, but it's moving the pens a lot better. This one here is, because it's smaller. The other one's like too blocky. It'd be nice if I had some, oh, maybe if I, hold on, this is a thin tipped one. This shouldn't even be causing me problems. Go a little slower, okay. I mean, now that I've confirmed that I have tension on the right part of the lock. But, okay, never mind. It doesn't feel like it's able to go further in there. Like, this part is being blocked off because of where it's applying tension. So it's not letting me access the back pins with this tool in particular. Which is weird. I feel like I should be able to get back there. Just unlock the nuclear codes. Ain't no way. Well, maybe if I go in... Oh! No, I don't think this is the direction I want to go. If I go in like this and like curve it down, but I need to be able to get up into the pins. It's made for raking the pigs. Oh, raking. Okay, that makes sense. But this is what we need to actually be able to lock the pins in place, right? The one that goes like that. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. No, no, no. I need to go from the top section there. Ah! It looks like that locked into place, but it doesn't look like it actually went up as far as it did last time. That's what's bothering me. Oh. I appreciate it being clear, but I wish the instructions were more clear. Instead of just pranking me the whole time. Tension. I think that probably the biggest issue I have is just knowing, like, what to do with the tension tool. I feel like that's where half the battle is right now. So it's a nice flat part, goes maybe there. It's going at an angle. Oh! Now I can access those a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Needs more pictures? Nah, probably not. Just kind of getting a vibe of these. I need to figure out how to reach that pin again. Because, like, now that I have this a little bit further down, I think that's helping. Just find a comfortable spot on that tension tool. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better. So I can see it goes in a straight line. But now I can't get back to that last pin again. Unless I figure out how to get in there and push it up further. But why won't it do it? Why? Damn it. Damn it all. I've never had to fight for my life this much before. I can't even tell if they're clicking into place or just sticking, but either way, I guess it's fine. Maybe it didn't move up that far the first time. Please don't fucking slide. It keeps sliding out of place and then I can't access the other pins. There's no way, bro. Not again. Why won't you stay? Oh. Why? But that's too much there. I don't understand what they want me to do here anymore. Oh. It's just hard. It's a little hard to figure out. And it has to be in a very particular order too, so tension tool, maybe it's gotta be down at an angle. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I've never been this stumped before. This is how I will enter into the White House, possibly. Possibly. This is why, from now on, I will never forget a key. And L to hold the lock. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would. Lock upside down, though? You can see the pins clearly, but... if the tension tool would stop fucking sliding down and blocking off my access to all the other pins, that would make this a lot easier. And the fact that I can't use any other tension tools for this is baffling to me. I understand what I have to do, I'm just not able to do it. That's the problem. I've at least figured out that I need to get the pins to stick while applying tension. That's pretty straightforward, honestly. That's not rocket science. Even if I look back at the manual, it's probably going to tell me the same thing again, which is here's a shear line. Okay. The lock will spring with spring-loaded pins as shown in the figure. I don't get it. Overlapped with that. It's hard to tell how far up they need to go. I think it's because you're in the bottom of the cube hole, you don't have as much movement. I was told that's where it's supposed to go, though. That's where it's supposed to go, right? So that you can get to what you need to. That's where you apply the tension to. All the pins move easy with the rig tool, but it's definitely not moving them enough. New challenge! Don't lose your sanity. Yes, that's right. I don't know if I have the strength. Ah! This is agonizing. This is very agonizing. Please, bro. Just one lock. Just one lock. You believe in me, but this... How did it rotate? How did that rotate inside of the lock? That's so problematic. The center metal piece. You have to get it lined at the top of that. That's... I don't follow. I don't follow. Cause there's gold pins in there. There's springs above it. What centerpiece are you talking about? What? Put tension towards the direction the key would turn. Key turns. Okay. It's so much easier with the key. And then... pushes everything out. Week 907 is gifted 10 subs. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Glad you have faith in my abilities. Tension in that direction. Okay. Kind of see how this works. I need to, like, get a better feel of the inner mechanisms. So this twists that out in that way. And when they're able to be unlocked, then they all line up with each other. The big cylinder? That would be... Oh, I get it. So the tension should be pushing this big cylinder down, and then these ones should be pushed up until they line up with that one, right? Okay. Visual helps a lot. Now it makes a little more sense. Hopefully I can get the tension tool to stop fucking slipping around, though. That would do me a great joy, a great solid. Great wonder! But I will succeed. I will succeed for charity. For Steve? Nah, I ain't stealing any more. Rima Live has subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Nice to have you. The stables are burning, the carrots are cooked. Why? Why? What are we cooking? Okay, let's see. This is not applying significant tension to the lock. I don't know if this is the right tool for that, because it's not actually turning it. But I guess it wouldn't until I get the pins to move, huh? Okay, so let's try this one. This one might work. This one might work. Fearless Leaders donated 50 to charity for a great cause and to convince you to call Air Force Horse 1? Horse Force 1. Oh! That makes sense. Thank you for donating to the charity, though. Thank you kindly. Now I have to succeed. I have to do it for charity. My motivation is spiked. I ain't a quitter. Is this in the right place? Probably. 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 I'm not no damn horse Deanie. I'm just a horse. A regular horse. It's blocking off my access to the further off pins again. My ability to tension tool is very lackluster. It is if, yeah. It's, and it seems like it works better, but I don't know if it actually does. Oh, there. Now I can actually get back there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try this again. This time without messing everything up in the process. What the hell? Did I actually... Did I have tension and lose tension? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Is it working? I can't tell if they're locking or what. I'm definitely not doing it in order. I think the back one is supposed to like click first, right? But these are actually sliding up now. I'm perplexed. I'm mildly scared. I don't know what's happening anymore. You see, these are sliding up. I can't show it well at all. Damn. Crazy Cats give 150 carrots. This is lockpicking Tomoe here. Today we're going to apply the 308 lockpick to the lock and... Huh? It's not that easy! I wish it was that easy, but it's not. This is the awkward lock grip. Tension is being applied there. Things are sliding up, but not the thing that we need to slide up the most. The real question is... I'm pretty sure you're tensioning way too hard. How do you tension too hard? What does it make a difference? Thank you for the $100. But wait, if Tomoe gets president, won't she have access to all the carrots? By the way, how's it going? It's going good. And maybe. But I don't think I can just take them. There's so much space in here now, it scares me. Slide the lock. What do you mean slide the lock? Gotta get a visual on this. So that won't slide up, okay. If you tension too hard, it makes the sticky pen stickier because they're pressed against the side of the lock. Why is it so particular? Oh. So just a little bit of tension, and then it should work. Okay, I'll try not to press it too aggressively. That's a lot easier to hold. We'll see who sticks next. I got the last one to stick, surprisingly. And I'm not using nearly as much force now. See? That fella back there is up. It's a little bit picky. Yeah, just a little. Who's pen number 2? Pin number 2 where? Not you. Not you. Is it you? No. No. None of the other pins will stick. This is all like muscle memory and stuff. I don't know. You lost your pick ability? Oh. Yeah, I think I understand the mission. Just surprised I can't get any of these to stick. Only the back ones, but if I got one, that means the other one should be able to, right? Pretty sure that's how this works. But I can't get the first one. Why won't she go? Oh, I got 2! So it was the fucking back one and then the first one. That's so stupid! What kind of order is that? That's needlessly complicated. That makes no sense. Okay, so it's not that one. I've learned that if I just wiggle it around, eventually those rise up enough to where they kind of get stuck in there. Who's gonna stick next? No? What the? Lockpicking is not a mandatory skill. It's kind of useful though. I don't think that lock actually won't. It's weird trying to figure out what pin is like all the way up and which one's like partly up. I can't really tell. I really can't. Nope, that one wasn't stuck. I have 2 though. That's gotta be a good sign. I don't know if it's really the fault of the glove, considering I can like see what's going on in here, you know? So that's not a problem, it's just getting the pins to stick is really hard. Because I'm wiggling this little tool around in there. This is like the perseverance of the human spirit. That's all it be. It's about the essence, not the form. Damn, that's kind of deep though. That pin won't stick. I've tried all of them in between those two and they're not sticking for some reason. Hold it like a pin? Okay. Whoa! That does make it a little easier. But still. Still. Why won't anyone else stick? What does it mean when you can get 2 of the pins to stick but none of the other ones are willing to? Xander225 is donated 50 to the charity. Happy to help vets like you and my best friend. Thank you. Thank you for donating and supporting charity. For those of you who are not aware, the charity event that I am currently undergoing is designated to helping veterans and active duty military get help that they need. It is a bigger charity that supports a lot of smaller charities. So every donation matters. So that's like our main goal this month, since it's Military Appreciation Month, is just to help as many people as we can. That is why I will not give up! Because it sets a bad precedent. It sets a bad precedent for the president. Yeah. Link is pinned in the message. Yeah. 2. Did I get any open? Yeah, this is a practice lock. Gotta get one. Never give up. That's right, buddy. That's right. Now that I finally figured out the right amount of tension. It is actually a lot less, because like I'm barely pressing it down, but once someone said that it's just enough to like turn a key, that kind of like helped it click in my head. Because now I got this one here and this one here. I don't know if you guys can see it that well, but as you can see, kind of, I'm trying to get the middle ones to unlock now. Because these ones are stuck, but these fellas here ain't budging that much. They ain't budging that much. We're so troubled here! I can get them to push up, they're just not locking. All of them, I have a pretty good grasp on all of them. I don't know if I'm not pushing them up enough or what. Oh, letting the tension go a little does kind of help push those pins up a little bit more. The black marks? I don't know. I'm not sure if those show which level they need to be at. I guess you would probably be lining them all up, if I had to guess. Doesn't really help though if it's not locking into place. An overset pin? What happens if it's overset? Does that make it so that the rest of them are unable to lock? Because these ones have always been up further than the first one here. Stick the pick all the way back into while keeping the tension, pull the pick to the front. Oh, there is one that's hard to move. Another pen to tilt the lock to the side. I mean, I do. It's just not visible because I'm like working at a funny angle right now. I'm just practicing to be a good president right now. Would the one that's hard to move be the one that comes next in the rotation? Although if it's overset, that makes me wonder a little bit, like... Oh, that unset the tension there. Well, I know which order to go in now, so... Hopefully I don't overset it again. That's so problematic. 1, 2, 3, 4... Last pin. The last pin's the hardest to get a grip on. The key pin should not go further than the shear line. The shear line. Yeah, I totally know what that is, kind of. I think I have the feeling I know what you mean, at least. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute here. Maybe I pushed it too far up last time. Break it super hard and we'll get that last pin. Oh! Okay, yeah, I think last time I just pushed it up too hard. The turning bit and the non-turning bit. Okay, so I pushed it up way too far. Because now, It locks still, but it's like further down than it was before. Although this front one's up a little high, I think it should be okay. It should theoretically be good. Oh, nope, that didn't lock. Okay. Let me try to get that first one. Oh. Just take a look there. I mean, the guide said once I get used to it, it should be super fast, right? Like, super duper speedy at that point. Why can't I set the first pen? It's really hard to, like, see what the first pen's doing. Your starting is usually a little easier. Okay, so this is a common L with acrylic locks. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty hard to do it blind. Maybe that wasn't the second in the rotation. Let's do a quick sweep there. Okay. Try different tools. I mean, this was the only one that would let me push the pens up far enough. That was the problem. Well, at least with this particular lock. It's not raking anymore. Damn it. That would have made it so much easier. Just a little bit of tension. Gotta figure out where I had it put. It was so perfect this whole time. Well, yeah, this is just a practice lock, right? Of course it would be a little bit easier. Once I master the art of lockpicking, though, that's when I know I'll be ready for the final obstacle. How would smacking the lock with a different lock unlock the lock? That doesn't make sense. Feedback? Does it like feel different when it... You can feel when the pins click normally? Is that how that works? That'd be so weird. I can't even imagine that. Dude, this... Nothing is going back to that final pin. Nothing's really working there. Bro, if this was a game, it'd be so easy. It'd be so effortless. I could do this with my eyes closed then. So, the tension range pushes back. Okay. If I had to guess, for every lock, do you need to like do the very back one first and then the other ones are in like a particular order, just depending on the type of lock you have? Low tension and then increased tension. Okay. Just enough tension to get it to stick, right? Front first? But the one that sticks first is the back pin. I can't get any other pins to lock if I don't get that one first. That's the only one. Now he's not even doing it. Wants me to look like a liar. Come on, little fella! Stick! MA Fire 214 as announced. Remember, if you can't pick the lock, blow the lock. I have to pick the lock, though! I have to! You need to control the tension. It's really hard to do that, though! If you don't know, if you don't have a feel for it, it's hard to know how much pressure to use. Because if you use too much pressure, it fucks it up. If you don't use enough pressure, the pins don't lock. You know? It sounds a lot easier on paper to say just control the tension, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Different locks have different pinning orders. Okay, so it all is just, you know. But it wouldn't have locked before in the wrong order. How wouldn't it make sense? I mean, it wouldn't have locked the pins. It is fun to play around with. It's like a fidget toy, except, you know, like a lock. The top of the keyway if you're having trouble with the bottom. Maybe that would work. Although it's kind of nice to have a grip on the side here. Middle finger on tension wrench. Yeah, I mean, it's just so I can have like a grip on it, you know? I don't know if there's a proper way to hold it. It's not even setting the pins anymore. I'm not using enough pressure now. It's a little more. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work, and let me set the pins again. Just do the thing. Proper way is what you find comfortable. The gloves do not affect the final result. I feel no discomfort at all wearing these. That's not the problem. The problem is that it's just hard if you don't know how to do it. You have to get used to doing it. It's a skill, you know? Nothing's ever easy the first time you do it. I wonder why that pin's not setting anymore. I can get it to push up, but I don't think you need to put the tensioner necessarily at the top or the bottom. I don't think it has like a particular. I think it works both ways, pretty much. That's how people were describing it, at least. This is probably a more comfortable grip. Did I overset that again? I might have overset that again. Shit, we'll see. To be determined in the next episode. A lot of fidgeting. Okay. It's not too bad. I mean, once you get a feel for how to like maneuver around in the middle. Please, first pen, stop being such a pain. First pain, worst. First pen, worst pain. Please, Mr. Pen. It's always okay. Literally, the first ones and the last one are the hardest ones to grab. One day I'll be able to do high security locks and we'll be able to laugh about this later. It can be opened using a practice lock, a plastic lock for a plastic lock. What do the gloves have to do with this when I can see through it? I would understand if it wasn't an acrylic lock, but I can see the pins and stuff. What do gloves have to— it's not affecting how much pressure I'm putting down or anything. I'm not understanding the logic here. Damn, I lost that back one again. Gotta adjust the tension in different places. That's crazy. Because then if you undo the tension too much, then you lose the pin. I mean, yeah, but I'm not trying to feel them turning necessarily. It can, like, I don't know. I can see them turning. Being a criminal would be so hard. The essence to picking lock is using your bare hands. I don't want to take the gloves off. I really don't want to take my gloves off. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I hope it's still possible to pick the lock without doing it. Plastic one becomes too easy once you get used to it. Yeah, I figure that's the case. I mean, it's just a little baby training set. Pretty sure I overset that again, huh? Reasonable, yeah. First pen, damn it. Okay. I don't actually know how to get a good grip on that the first one, other than just like blindly wiggling it around. Virtual locks aren't this bad. It's just reality that decides to give me the struggle. Can't really see that well. Yeah, it's hard for me to see too. Reflections of pain. I can try to hold it like this. You can see the pins there. Just gotta look around that line there. Oh. If I reduce tension, the other ones slide down a bit, but... KMG, X-Liver, how to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing again. Trying to like twist it violently to make it snap into place again. If I could get it once, surely it'll work twice. Is this real? You guys really love this lock-picking lawyer guy, huh? Never fucking heard that name in my life before this stream, so... evidently he's very big in the lock-picking community. That's good to know. I've learned something today. I have learned something. It's a fucking American hero, apparently. Don't worry, before I ever revisit lockpicking on stream, I will be sure to train adequately. I will prepare for any luck. Because there's so many different types, and we struggling. Have I never been on the internet before? No, I've been on the internet for a long time. I just never thought to look up lockpicking videos, you know? It never really occurred to me before. And that's not really something you just stumble around and find. Well, maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know what your guys' recommended is like. That's not what mine is. Wow, that's a lot of skills. I'm envious. Every time my pen resets, I find myself straying further away from the light. I mean, it is a useful hobby, but it's very hard. Every time I get them to actually slide up, it's when I don't mean to. I'm sorry for not knowing about the niche lockpicking e-celeb before starting my lockpicking stream. I have been humbled. Oh, damn, bro. I'll do my research proper next time. October and so the UmARmy is always proud of first class. Welcome to UmARmy. PT stage 0600. Name 10 lockpicking channels. Y'all are like the lockpicking fanatics. I'm just a humble beginner. Squiggly pick work by moving them in and out of lock quickly, and it makes it easier for beginners. Squiggly lockpick ain't doing shit for me right now. The rake is not working. It's not. I can't even get it to go in anymore. I mean, kind of, but like not effectively by any means. It actually, I think it set one of the pins. I sound so zoned out. I'm mostly like, I'm partially focused, but I'm also like, just trying to figure out how to get this. It does look like it's going up enough for these, it's just... Nothing is... okay, that's stuck again. There we go. Less tension. Okay. Less tension. Rakes don't go in and out. I don't... That doesn't go in and out. That's not how that works. I mean, it doesn't work with what I'm doing, at least. Blue Ghost Texas has subscribed. Thank you. Keep it straight. I guess it kind of works. That's not actually moving anything though, that's the problem. I understand the philosophy, right? But this is like, this is rough, bro. I can try it without a tension tool, but it doesn't really help if I'm not able to like put it in there. It doesn't go in and out quickly. It gets caught on stuff. That's the thing. It doesn't just work like that. It's not that simple. A wave pick? Eh? That works quickly. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the tension out. I'll take it out. Yes, now it does in fact go in and out quickly, but it's still not moving anything. It's not moving the pins. That's the wrong rake. Okay. Okay. We'll try a different one. You best use the tension pin. I was just told not to use the tension pin. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Don't overuse the tension. Okay. Said don't do it. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it enough. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. You guys are so particular. S-tool doesn't really go in there. It's okay, stress builds character. I promised I'd get it, so I'm okay with stress. I need to figure it out though. I need to figure it out though. I can't get any other thing to hold tension in it. I'll try to use less tension, but if I use less tension, then the picks, they don't hold in there. And if I use too much, then it doesn't go in right. But then, you know, it's kind of hard. I'm doing my best though. Midmaster Nude has gifted 10 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I apologize if you guys feel frustrated with my lack of progress. It's just a little bit finicky is all. Let's see. I mean, raking it would be pretty easy, right? But I don't think that's holding tension. Maybe that will. Oh. That one held again. I'll try to apply all of what I have learned super quick. I assume it will make more sense with time. It's just one of those things, you know? It's very meticulous. This damn first pin always causes me so much grief. It would help if that would stop extending so far up as well. I don't really know how that affects the final product. I just have a feeling it's not good. This is not good for the health of the order. The good of the order? Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Nope, that upset, so I'm not applying enough tension after all. Damn it! You damn luck. Thank you for the 100 oaks. I believe in you, boss. You can do it. Truly a mare who can. Truly a mare who can. Rayonami 8 has given 5 carrots to say, hey, I don't know anything about walking, so at the very least you're way better at it than me. This is me trying to make you feel better as we're working. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. It's just, it's hard to get a feel for this. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to make excuses for it. That's why I'm just trying to do my best to quickly navigate the situation. Malcolm's given 2 carrots to say keep going. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't give up. I won't give up. I just wish the tension wasn't so fucking specific. That's the hardest part there. Is that they want something very, very specific. These damn lock manufacturers, those are the real enemies. Those are the real bad guys here. It's not you, it's them. I know you guys are on my side. I know you guys are just trying to help too. That's why I'm not mad at you. I'm mostly just mad at myself because it keeps fucking up. Rayonami has given 2 carrots to say I don't know anything about lockpicking, sorry. That's fine. That's okay, I barely know anything either. Stick it, damn lock. More tension ain't working. When in doubt, blame the equipment. Well, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it this way. Because it wants me to try this. According to legend. According to tutorial legend. But I don't know if that's like... if you can apply it like that. If it's like... an upper one. Because I have more that go in like this than the other way. And there's still technically room, but it's a little awkward. I guess that wouldn't be it either. This poorly translated guide. Curses. The principle of padlocking. Position of A pins. Position of the B line. There are 4. Oh, those are for different locks. So it does have to be done with that particular one. Oh. Makes sense. Alright. Back to investing in the struggle. It's okay, if I could get 2 pens, that means it's technically possible. My pointer finger? I don't know how to hold the lock then. I don't know how to hold it. That's the tricky part. Are the ones in the... Yeah, they're the same. I mean, they're just, I guess holding them would probably feel a little bit different. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing alright. Just, maneuvering my way through the situation. This one kind of moves in a little bit easier, so maybe I'll try using this one for a moment. Let's see. Well, at least I'll be able to put this on my list of very long achievements once I do finally get it right. Oh. That's the kicker right there. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. It's like one of those tunnels where you lose Wi-Fi while you're going through it, you know? One of those dens. At least we have motivational music, too. Does the log actually open? It does. It does open. I just have to get enough tension now to actually make the, Don't be so rough on the picks. Sorry. Okay, I'll very gently do it then. Even an intense amount of focus won't help me overcome this one, guys. What? Why isn't it not holding in place anymore? I mean, I'm not using too much pressure. It probably seems like it, but it's not really that much. I thought if I push these up enough, they would go up. I guess it's gotta be this tool. Waffle House? Nah, bro. I don't want you guys to eat there. That ain't food fit for my horses. I wouldn't feed that to my dog. To hate Waffle Houses, it's pretty normal. Yeah, it probably is a good thing that lockpicking isn't easy, huh? Dark society right there. I don't want that timeline. Waffle House is not good. Like I said, I would not feed it to my dog. I don't even have a dog, but I wouldn't feed it to my dog. That's like the type of food you go and get if you literally have nowhere else you can eat because it's like 3 in the morning and you are very hungry. But like, nobody willingly goes to Waffle House when they have other options. There's a reason it's known as a PvP zone, because people don't fucking go there during the day. Why would they go there during the day? There's no reason to go there during the day. It's probably like dead as hell during the day. Have I ever eaten at Waffle House? Yes, that is why I'm saying I don't like it. That is my personal opinion. That is my critique of the matter. It's not good food. I don't like it. You are free to disagree, but I think it's really bad. Okay, that's one. I know I can get this. Hopefully this one goes up next. Nope, lost it already. Damn it! I'm trying to vibe check this lock a little harder. Now I keep losing tension on the pen. But you guys said to lighten the tension, otherwise it's too bad, but if I have it too light, then it doesn't stick anymore. Blech. Despicable lock. Waffle House. I understand the Waffle House lore, but I hate Waffle House. I really just do not like Waffle House. If every Waffle House in the US right now just burned to the ground, hopefully without the employees getting harmed in any particular manner, then I would not lose an ounce of sleep. I would in fact probably sleep slightly better. Like, I do not think it would be a detriment to the country in any way at all. IHOP is better, that is true. Pancakes are better than waffles. But it's more so just the fact that Waffle House does not have good food. You have a grudge against Taco Bell like that? What did Taco Bell do to you? Taco Bell's not that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. I'm not really much of a fast food person in general, though. Honestly, it's very expensive. It's not particularly good for you. My hatred for Waffle House is intense. Honestly, it's in part because I ate there after people hyped it up, and then I realized how bad it was, and then I just got like irrationally angry that all my life I've been listening to people hype up Waffle House like there's anything actually good about it, when in reality it's just a bunch of like really mediocre food and memes about fights that never really happen unless you're in a really bad part of town where fights would probably happen anyway. It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. Let me let you down. Yeah. I've never felt such sincere disappointment in a food establishment in my life. I would make a Yelp account just to shit on their establishment. I'm just using like a reasonable amount of tension. Just, you know, enough. Why the fuck won't this catch, dude? Come on, bro. It shouldn't be this hard. It don't have to be this way. Hell. Tomoe, that's mean. It be what it be. They have bad reviews from horses. What about Denny's? Denny's is pretty good. It's like, you know, middle tier. Like, you go there if you want decent food. Not if you want great food, but if you want okay food, you go to Denny's. And Denny's will always have consistently okay food. It's like a slightly better microwave dinner, you know? This is the pen that locked before. That's why I'm trying to try this pen. There's a reason I'm fixated on this one in particular. Ooh. Unless it just, like, accidentally locked, but I'm pretty sure it's probably the one in the order that I need to follow. I haven't been to Golden Corral since I was a small little horse, you know? I'm not much of a buffet type. Okay, there we go. 2 pens again. Now I have to figure out which the fuck is the actual... Okay, never mind, I lost it. Damn it! I counted my horses before they hatched. Ain't no way it's supposed to be this hard, bro. Might not be the pen. Then why did it just set, huh? Why did it not set if it's not supposed to be the pen that's set? That definitely set before I let the tension go. Horses don't come from eggs? Well, what are you, a horse expert or something, bro? Who put you in charge of the equines? Do you think who cares to say fast food tier list when? We might get there eventually. Although I really don't eat it that much. Malcolm, give him 5 cares to say maybe try different hold position by applying tension from underside. I posted mine in stream discussion. I mean, technically this should be possible, right? Like, it should be possible. Not to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing! Uzi Dead is gifted 1 membership. Thank you for the gift. It was an accident? No, you don't understand. That's the 2nd time that particular pin has locked in this sequence of events. How could an accident happen twice? That doesn't make sense. I'm not deranged, I swear. The left side of your case all the way to the right? I don't know what you're referring to. It's really hard for me to tell. Might be a false set. Why does it keep false setting then? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I mean, you guys are the pros, not me. A tier list stream would be hard. I feel like I would piss off many people if I did a fast food tier list stream. People are very passionate about fast food. Pins get unset when they should have. But none of the other ones are setting after that pin, that's the thing. Nothing else is willing to set. The 4th pick in your case. It's not really that much different. I mean, it's just slightly bigger, but let me try it. I can try it. Maybe that'll work a little better. Maybe it's got more oomph to it. Okay, that didn't set. Surely one of these will set, right? That won't set. That won't set. Yeah, that was the only one I could actually get to set after that one. You know, I'm not a betting horse, but I have a good feeling about it. I'm sorry, lock picking masters. I'll try to make this quick and painless. Although doing anything with the first pin is just very infuriating. Maybe I'm not doing the right motion with it. I don't know. It's just too close to the front, so it keeps slipping out. Bad tolerances. If you think I'm going to rage quit, then you do not know me very well. That's all I can really say about that. Let's... Wait, huh? Doesn't make sense. Is a what for what now? Is a what for what? I don't understand the name of these pics, bro. I don't understand the name of these pics. That's like trying to explain a toolbox to somebody who's never seen tools before. I guess that's kind of like what exactly that is. Yeah, that would be it. Now that I think about it. Nothing's setting at all. I don't know how far up they need to be pushed though. Oh. How peculiar. If only it was just in an order of events. Nope, I lost that first pen again. Damn it! Who did I piss off in the lockpicking universe? Maybe I need to apply more force, I don't know. Maybe I'm like being too delicate about my lockpicking. What's a toolbox? It is a box that contains tools. James Bond's never getting his credit card back. It's mine now, bro. It's mine. I don't know if it matters how I hold this or not, but cannot get a feel for it. No, I don't think you can use a hammer to lockpick. I don't think that's an authorized method. Okay, see, look! This is what I mean. The back one there sets, and then the first one sets. This is the third time it's happened! So I think that might be a sign. I don't know who's supposed to set after that. I haven't gotten a third pin. Cause look, that fucking dropped already. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Maybe I need more tension to hold the first pin in place. Maybe it's not actually supposed to lock. It's really hard to tell. How many pins in this lock? There's just 6. It's not too bad. In theory. Those might be the final 2 pins if only those set. But nothing else will set before that one does, I don't think. Unless... Actually, that looks like it's set. Nope, that didn't set. Unless... It's hard to tell what's an illusion and what's actually, like, you know, supposed to be setting. That's the only problem. Once you get the tension right, it'll work. X-Count, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Thank you. I don't think I can break my troops out of the enemy jail. It doesn't look like it, not at this rate. It's just starting to hurt my hand though. That's the only problem. That's the only problem. One final turn to make the lock pop. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. Gotta try from different angles of approaches. Try different things here. Let's see, let's see. It went up a couple times. A vice grip to hold the lock? Maybe. I don't even hear it click. I mean, it's sliding in just fine. Like, all of the pins are moving just fine. You can see them move, but, like, as far as getting them to stick goes, that's the problem. Because even if I, like, push it up hard, like that, with, like, a fair amount of tension, too, it's not holding the pin. So maybe if I just do a little bit more... See? But then it, like, overextends it that much. And I don't know if that's causing a lot of problems, or if it's something else, but... I feel like I'm gonna learn what's been causing this the whole time and just be unreasonably angry afterwards. Probably, like, exact motions you can use for this. Each pin has a shear point. I think they're very eager to jump past their shear point. They're not being very reasonable right now. It's also hard to hold this at an angle to where you guys can see it. I'll try though. Because now I gotta fidget with this pin again, because I'm trying to push these ones up, and they're not sticking, so that's a bit tough. The old on again and off again approach. I don't know. I might try it. If I lose this tension again on this, then I'll try resetting it. Maybe that'll help. All my pins are way too high. I can't do anything about that. That's just where they lock at. I number the pins. This is... I like to call the one that's closest to me the first pin, because that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. They definitely don't push that far up. I don't know how to make sure they don't overset. That's the issue. Because, like, if I push them up and they get stuck up there, and you have to push them up far to make sure that they lock. I know I pushed them too far up, but I can't really control that. If you guys say go quickly, make sure you have enough tension, make sure it sticks, but it's not gonna stick unless I push it up. Logically speaking, anyway. Let's see. Push slower. Okay, we'll try that. Why did that make a violent clicking sound? That's not a happy sound. So now it went up far enough. Have I tried asking it nicely? Not yet. I haven't reached that point yet. that pin locked? I can't tell if the first pin locked or not. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it, but it's like really far up there, so maybe it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, okay. How is Fort Knox? I don't fucking know how Fort Knox is. I'm sure it's okay. Lockpicking looks easier in Skyrim. No kidding, huh? I don't know, I might be struggling still even if this wasn't a beginner lock, to be honest. But with how this is manufactured, maybe defeat is inevitable. Though to be honest, I mean, if the key works, then that means it's possible to pick the lock, right? If you think about it like that, it has to technically be possible. I wonder how much this is supposed to turn. It's hard to say. Tension. Then that's going too far up there. Accidental high effectiveness lock. This is the one that's going to keep the ne'er-do-wellers out, bro. Or in, depending. Key in without turning. I mean, that's problematic because they never actually set at that point. Every time I've tried to move them to that point, they do not set there. It all seems good in practice, right? Because they don't even go above the first one. I mean, they don't go above the last one when they do that. They don't go above the static one. But whenever I get them to actually set, they sit above that line. That's the problem. But they won't set otherwise. And even when they're, like, depressed, they go down like this at a weird angle, kinda. That's a problem right there. It is very weird, yes. It's very weird. Why are they depressed? I don't know. Maybe they had a bad day. Maybe it's not their time. WD-40 isn't gonna solve this one. I don't think so, anyway. The cheat sheet pick? I don't know if that's a thing. Lockpicking is very confusing because you have to apply tension and then go through the pins one by one to get them to set. Here you go. Here's this very shitty glare. Those pins are not in a line. They're in like a weird slope, kinda. They have like a normal curve of sorts. Where this very last one, the static one's in place, but then the other ones kinda like go like that. And then when you put key into place, they go like that, where they're all under the static pin, but they don't lock in there. And then they fall back down. I have in fact tried raking a couple times. It's been attempted. It's been attempted. You realize why I'm having such a hard time? Why? Why? Seriously, just gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you. This is the only one that'll let me set pins. It's the only one. Nothing else is setting them. Yeah, I don't know if your guys' alternative methods are gonna cut it. No pun intended. Tension plus pick. Hold it upside down. It's very disorienting. And then how am I supposed to hold this? How do you apply tension upside down? Because then you're applying an upward force instead of a downward force, which is kind of hard. But maybe it'll make this easier. We'll see. The pins touching the spring? I mean, yeah. Well, I'm mostly just pushing them up until they lock into place. Flip the tension tool. Use your index finger. If it's upside down. If it's upside down. Ah, like that, I guess. No, that's... Mental damage. Mental damage! The pins touching the springs don't line up straight. They're not meant to, yeah. But I assume they'll all lock in where they're supposed to go, right? Theoretically. But then you guys say, no, that's overextended. That ain't it. That ain't it. It's like, well, shit. They don't line up straight. They're not meant to be straight. These ones aren't anyway. So it's like, I don't know. Top of the metal cylinder? I mean, it's easier said than done when nothing will lock into place. I feel like it should not be this hard. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely something amiss here. I tried using this and you guys are like, no, don't use this, but it slides in so easily. You can move it so easily in there. So I don't know why this one's bad. I don't know why it's objectively not a good idea. Well, you want it to be as easy as possible to move the pins. Unless you have to, like, do some wizardry to, like, actually make it click. Pain and discomfort. I guess, like, the different tools require different amount of tensions, right? Most people get it in the first 15 minutes. Holy shit, that's impressive. That's really cool. Why are none of the pins sticking? Turn the tension knob. I am turning it. Like that. Well. Pins won't stick anymore. They're not sticking anymore. Lots of force on the tension tool. Don't be gentle. That's the exact opposite of what they were saying an hour ago. They said be super gentle, otherwise it won't work. Ah! Damn it! You don't understand why it's taking 2 hours? Because I've never done this before, and this is hard. I'm trying though. Look, every time it locks, it does the same shit, bro. It always locks up there. It won't stick unless it's up there. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to be that high up. Everybody's saying it's not supposed to lock that high up, but it won't stick. The pin will not stick below that point. That is the only point it's willing to actually lock into place. So I don't understand. I do not understand. Yes, I understand. The pin has set into that place, but you guys are saying that is not where it's supposed to set. So I understand you're supposed to go from pin to pin and click them all into fucking place, right? But if it's not clicking the way it's supposed to, if the lock is inherently flawed in design, then of course it is going to take me longer to be able to put the right amount of tension to get it to go into the exact place that it's supposed to lock in if it is refusing to lock in any other position than the wrong position. Yes, I put the key in. It's not locking in the place where the key is showing it should lock into place, though. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. I understand what you guys are saying, but it's not playing out that way at all. That's the problem. It's definitely not for lack of trying. Because this shit does not make any sense. Does not make sense. If it's really as easy as you guys are saying it is, which I don't doubt it normally is, but it's not really working, you know? That's why I'm confused. That's why. I'm not saying I want to give up, I'm just explaining why the things that you guys, like the advice you're giving, is very logical. It makes complete sense. But when I put one advice with another advice with another advice, it does not actually add up the way you guys are saying that it's supposed to add up. Because that's in like an ideal scenario. This is not an ideal scenario. This isn't my arch nemesis. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's just doesn't make sense. No, I don't have a master lock lying around. TNT time? No. I am holding the pick like a. This is how I hold pins. This is how I'm already doing that. Don't worry. Perplexing. Hmm. Isn't that how you hold forks? This is how you're supposed to hold a pencil or a pen. You know that, right? This is how you write properly. Oh. It is technically the correct way to do it. That's interesting. Hold on. Okay, so you can see where it slides into the tension point, I think. Vaguely. No, not really, actually. Hook upwards? The hook is going upwards. That way it can, like, go into the pin slots, right? But it's still overextending that one every time. Every time I've tried that. I'm just a horse, bro. I'm just a horse. Horses aren't built for lockpicking. Let's see, let's see. Ah, the keys are so bright. It looked like it was willing to hold there for a second. Are you holding a pen wrong? If all finger... I mean, yeah, probably. Let's see. It kind of seems like they're going into place, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Cause like it looks like 3 of them are locked, right? Sorry, why is my hand shaking? That one, the 3rd one, and also the last one. So these 2 are the only ones that be left. If that is in fact the case, but I have to confirm it. Well, no, there's 3 left in that case. They just don't want to stick in that position for some reason. No, I guess that one didn't lock. Real locks are the real easy ones. Why would they make the plastic ones harder? Don't use too much pressure on your turning thing. But I was just told to use a lot of force on it. Oh, so many mixed messages today. I was only holding it like that to stabilize it. Misalign the barrel. I don't know if the barrel is actually really shifting that much. Lot of force but gently. Okay. Should have tried that one. Oh, I'm such a goof. Nothing else is willing to lock. That's weird. What do when pins will not lock? Move it on a pivot. Violently wiggle. Fast but slow. That unclicked. Shit. perplexing. Very perplexing. Picking pushes everything up, but when I pick it, when I rake it, nothing sticks. They move, but nothing's willing to lock into place. Okay, I think for a second. Maybe? And you guys are like, move it quickly in and out. When I'm applying tension, the rake does not move in and out very well at all. So the only way I know how to do it is by fucking wiggling it up and down when it's in there. Otherwise, it ain't working really that well. Raking up and down as well as back and forth. Back and forth doesn't work because it gets stuck like this when applying tension. And now, other pens are not sticking again. I'm gonna move that out of the way. It's too bright. It's too damn bright. You guys are giving off a lot of mixed messages today. It's a very confusing day, huh? That's fine, though. Raking it is not working. Again, it's not working. Upmost above part of the pen. I've tried all of these things. I've tried them, but it's not budging it. That's why I'm so confused. I understand the basic principle at this point, but you know. I don't know what to do when, like, even amount of tension that worked before isn't working again. Maybe I'm not applying enough. I don't know. Just enough to, like, shift that over, right? But then... This is, in fact, very mentally taxing. I just don't understand why I can get 2 pens, but literally after I get 2 pens, nothing else is willing to lock. Okay, I'll try raking again. But when I have that in there at the same time, it doesn't just go in and out. And if there's that little tension, then it doesn't move the pens at all. Nothing's moving. Isn't the rake supposed to go back and forth? It's not going back and forth though. Standard225 has subscribed. Thank you for subscribing another month. Oh. How come it needs less tension to be able to actually have the pen stick when using the rake? That doesn't really make sense. Why do you assume I'm the one who's messing up here and it has nothing to do with the actual lock itself? Considering how many different types of tension and different picks I've tried, I want to assume, you know, I want to assume that I'm not just misunderstanding something here. There are 6 pins in this lock, not 4. There's 6 in here. You need to target the specific pin that's binding the most, otherwise it'll bind and lock up. It's kind of hard to do that when there's so many ridges on the rake. Assessing the situation. It is definitely a situation. This must be how a monkey felt when it tried to open a coconut for the first time. No matter how many times I bash the rock against the coconut, it's not opening. So strange. Let's see. Why did it click so aggressively again? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Chalk is given 2 carrots to say God bless America. You're cute. You've caught me at my lowest right now, bro. It's never been more Tomoe. I am like trying to critically attack this issue, but it's just attacking my brain. I wonder why it does that. Over status never? Am I supposed to be that hasty and forceful when lockpicking? Well, I've received like a couple different mixed messages as to how to do it properly, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how much force or how fast to go at this point, so I'm just kind of trying to feel it out still. So the bottom line is, you know, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what type of key that is, honestly. It's one of these guys here. It's like a little mountain slope ditch type of key. Yes, I gathered that the pens need to be picked in a certain order. I figured that one out a little bit ago, but it doesn't really help if they're not actually clicking into place. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I've got 2 pins set so far. It's the same 2 that always set for me, but not the others. Locked down, locked in. Ah, shit, it unlocked. It unpicked. No! Come on, little fella, get back up there. Yeah, there we go. No, not again. Need more tension, I guess. For some reason, I mean, it's working better if I use the back of it like this instead of going up like that. I don't know why. It's making the pens extend less. Which is like preventing them from overextending. I'm pretty sure those pens are locked anyway. They seem like they are. Maybe I need a smaller pick? Maybe. I don't know. For the front it would be better, for the back you would use it the other way. That makes sense, yeah. It is a lot easier on the front part for sure. Because, like, otherwise it doesn't make them stick very well. Just have to keep, it keeps unsetting in the front. UmARTi has rated, sorry. I'm like super focused on this lock right now, but welcome! Welcome, welcome. Could try using a smaller pick, I don't know. Will you set? Oh, it's set! Cool! Hello there, everybody! The lock is, it's testing me. Eh? Wait, is that the one that goes next? If I get 3 pins in, how the fuck am I supposed to figure out where the last one goes? Well, I can't actually get the 3rd one to lock in, so that's probably not it. Fidgeting around with different ones. Nothing got me into lockpicking. Nothing at all. I just figured it might be fun to try. Oh, yes, locked in. Absolutely doing our best out here. Damn it, I lost that one again. I don't know why it keeps unsetting. Cool, he's back. I have to be focused on the lock. I've been doing this for like almost 3 hours now and still haven't unlocked it. Ain't no other choice at this point. To be quite honest, I don't even know if this is actually gonna work at this point. I have my doubts. Especially because that keeps unsetting, which I don't think it's supposed to do. I know that pick's upside down, but I'm doing it for a reason. I'm holding it wrong because it's easier to get the pen up front if I hold it this way. That was established about 15 minutes ago. Cut me some fucking slack here. James given 20 carrots to say carrot of encouragement. Thank you. Nothing else will set before that one. I've tried. I've tried many things. Nothing else will set. Okay, those two set. Maybe I will. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Let's go, sir. I was given 5 carrots to say lockpicking. Why not use the universal American trait to bypass all locks with a shotgun? Because lockpicking is a skill and patience is important and whatnot. Is the 3rd one actually the right one this whole time? Could it be? It looked like it was going up, but I don't trust these anymore. rotation of the plug causes the pins to shear and the next binding pin stops the plug from rotating any further. Ah, it's so complicated, bro. I know not all of them are supposed to, but like, I'm definitely not doing something right if it gets to the point where I can't turn anything else and nothing else is locking into place, you know? My glove is so squeaky. I feel that though. I feel that. Just aggressively scratching the front of the plastic lock. So overextend it again. I think maybe that's good. It's hard to tell. Nice gloves, thank you. Thank you. Lock-picking art goes crazy, bro. That one doesn't actually... Yeah, okay. So I'm getting them to where they're not overextending anymore. The first and the back one's doing okay. I am targeting individual pins! Why do you think I'm using this tool? If I was trying to get all of them at once, I'd just use the rake. How have the hand cramps not stopped you after nearly 3 hours? 'Cause I'm not a bitch, that's why. I don't mind being in slight discomfort or pain for a prolonged period of time. It just doesn't bother me, honestly. I mean, it bothers me, but it's not really that big of a deal. What, are you gonna give up just because you're a little uncomfortable? That doesn't make sense. That's not how you get things done in this world. I'm only using as much force as it consistently takes to actually make these lock into place, though. But here I am yet again, same place I've gotten several times now, where I can't get any other pens to lock and this isn't turning any further. So something clearly has to give here. There's something clearly missing in the formula, because I can't get anything but those two. I mean, you guys, just do your own thing, you know, don't worry about it. Is this legal? Yes, it is legal to pick a practice lock, don't worry. I didn't confirm it, but I'm pretty sure I won't get into any trouble for this one. Giving up is not the Umarmy way. Bro, I'm going through it right now, but I ain't really too worried about it. Shit happens. Career lockpickers? That's crazy. I'm on several government lists. Whoa! No, it's okay. It's okay. That's fine. Nobody's getting on a list for this one. I mean, I work for the US government anyway, so it is what it is. I've been on a list, bro. Why does that keep sliding down? For some reason, the back one, the 6th pin tends to stick better than the first one. So it does seem like the first one's maybe not supposed to, but nothing else will go unless that one has. Sometimes they get the middle pin to stick. I mean the 3rd pin, not the middle. Yeah. But, come on. Doesn't usually go till after the first one does. Epic struggle. Hmm. It's okay. The government probably doesn't care about you as long as you're not cooking meth in New Mexico. You should be fine. This is a basic lock, yeah. In theory, anyway. In theory. I don't think taking a break is going to make it any less difficult, to be honest. Overlifting them all the way at once. Let's try it. Let's overextend our power here. Just kind of like brute force this shit, you know? Well, you would think the rake would make that possible, but I don't think it is. I hate how much the rake gets stuck in there. That's infuriating. Let's try the other locks. I'll try another one real quick. I mean... This one kind of be free spinning a little bit. I don't know what the point of this is. I can't even get the key out of it. Is this broken? I don't know if it's broken or not. Can we do this one? Aha! This one's stuck in here. I wonder why. That seems more complicated. That might be the only one that works. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Well, I say it works. It works. Turn the key 180 degrees. Bro, that shit be free spinning. What do you mean? Note to self, just buy an actual lock next time and lock picking tools. Ah! 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 Are these the same? Oh! They kind of are. But why are these different? Does this have to be picked a certain way then? Do that for the other one now? What do you mean, bro? This shit just goes in and then it slides and then it opens. I don't even know how to tell if I picked these correctly, because this has a thing that opens when you do it. Never getting into the carrot storage room, bro. So this is how a door lock works. So this goes... So it's just lining those up at the bottom there. So unlocking it then just means being able to get that to spin, I guess? Maybe. Okay. Okay. The lock picking horse. Oh, this is goofy looking. This one has a different aura to it. Why has it got different vibes? This one feels like it requires less tension. It doesn't really turn that much at all. This one looks so different. I can't really see anything in there at all. At all, at all. There's nothing in here. I mean, there's things in there, but like, you just have to like feel for it. Can't actually see. Even though it's clear, you can't see. See, this one I can actually apply tension to, and it goes in and out with the rake. The other one does not let me do that. That's so weird. And none of those pens are sticking, I don't think. Wait, no, they are. What the hell? What? Hold on. It's very hard to see, but there is technically some visibility in there. I am intrigued and confused and mildly concerned. A worm. Wiggle aggressively till things hold. But then you can't tell, really. Less tension. Okay. Wow. For some reason, it's a lot harder to use, like, barely any tension at all. Use the other rake tool for this. I feel like I had another one. Oh yeah, here it is. See things in there. It looks like almost everything's good. I can't see. Ah. Not feeling any clicks. I mean, I can see the pens locking in, mostly. So I know that some of them are locked now. But I can't tell which ones still need to be locked. That's the problem. Aha, it's breached through to the other side. They can tell I'm trying to break into their house. That's the problem. I always end up using too much force. I don't know how to gently approach lockpicking. Maybe I just brute force my way through everything, you know? The universe is against me. At least you guys now know how to keep me away from things. Just put a lock on it, man. Surefire way. Wait a minute. I want to go for the last two. I always get most of them, and then it's like, one or two more just real quick. Hey. Beautiful pen. Why will you not stick? Peer into the void. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of like look at it a little bit. You can't see the other ones. None of the other pens will comply with my will. True. Maybe this lock will work. Despair. Well, I don't know how this one works, that's the problem. This is funny looking. It doesn't have a thing you line it up with. These are just like depressed down. You know? Interesting. No, I really don't have a shorter tension wrench that works that well. Damn it! Nothing is working at all. Remarkably, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing I try. Not a single thing. Not a single lock. Nothing. Yes, I can't hold at an angle though. That's the thing. Can't really like get in there and work with these. Can't do anything with it. Doesn't work. Oh. What good is it if you can't pick the lock while doing it? Put it sideways. It doesn't go in sideways. I don't think so. Maybe it does. Maybe that'll work. At an angle? Like that? Oh, like that. That's not really much of an angle. It kind of just sits there. Holding the tension in place is kind of weird. It's making angry lock sounds. Come on, lock. Ow. I really wish I could actually see what I was doing in this one. But the plastic is so thick that I can't see anything. Maybe my vision is just shit. I can't tell that either. There are pins that are up. How do I get the rest of the pins? It never gets all of the pins. It only gets some of the pins. And then the other pins don't move at all. And nothing else moves. That's where I always get... That's the point I always get stuck at. And I try to do other things to move the pins, and nothing works. And I don't know what pins to move because I can't see anything. And then I lose the tension in it. And then it slips out of place. Usually this is the point in one's life where they just call somebody to break the lock. I guess all the tools do have to be inserted at an angle there, that's weird. Carrot storage room. Where the fuck is that thing at? Let me move this out of the way real quick, actually. I think that's the only pen that hasn't moved. Everything else, I'm pretty sure has. Did I overextend a pen? I can't tell. But yes, I think I might have overextended one of them. Because it's not turning. Unless I missed one. I can't see. Wow. Yeah, I definitely had them. Lighter tension, but I'm doing what I was told and like gradually putting more tension on the more things I get. I can't even tell where the line's supposed to be at. Okay, now I'm confused, because all the pins are up, but it's not moving. Yeah, all of them should be up to the right point now. They're all lined up in here. I can't really show it that way, but they're all in there. How is that possible? How could they all be lined up and it's still not opening? What did I do wrong? Because there's no more pins sticking down. Oh! I got it. It moved! It moved. It rotated. It was just the first one that was sticking down a little bit more. Stubby tension actually did help a lot with controlling the force. That was weird. I knew we would unlock one thing before the end of this. I knew there was hope. I knew there was still hope. We did it for charity though. I said I wouldn't give up. I got a little angry, mostly because these tools are kind of shit. Also because I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly don't know if the stubby tension works for anything but that one though. That was like, that was peculiar. That was, yeah, stubby tension didn't work for that other one, so it's good I used it for that one at least. Thank you for the 100 oats! Thank you. Never surrender. Except when the pain gets too immense. Honestly, I feel like that one works a little bit better. Maybe this one just hates me, cause like, the fact that nothing is naturally lining up is really weird. The fact that it wants to set so high is weird. I might be able to eventually get it, but like, I don't know, that's kind of dubious. Try that one, Stubby, and use the hook on the right side. Let's see if it hooks. Thank you! I'm glad. It only took 3 hours to open a lock, but like, if I had 3 hours to open the lock and save the city, I'd probably still take a break and just watch the city blow up, to be honest. That was way too much fucking work just to open a simple ass lock. No amount of... It was not worth it. It was not worth the mental strain that I just experienced. I hate this. I hate this shit. The hook is furthest to the right. Diamond hook. What? I don't think this puts any tension on it. And the other side is, it's too... It doesn't work. I don't think. Yeah, there's no point that would catch in it. Jump in that lock. Yeah, bro. At least now, okay, so the only lock... I can't open padlocks, but if I need to break into somebody's house, I can do that. I feel pretty confident about that one now. I think I can pull that off. On top of the keyway? Like up here? Oh. No. No. In the end, I just did it with a single pin. Make it line up vertically. Oh, like that? And then you just have to pick at an angle? Does that work? Is that even possible? Or is it the bottom one? I guess the bottom one lives with the tippy top in front of the pin. Front of it? Like that? Like in the top section, and then I guess you would work under it? Are you able to get in there if it's up against that? That seems kind of hard to work around. Pick from under. I'm gonna poke it a little bit, but I don't actually plan on doing a second lock. I think I've suffered enough at this point. Go easy on the tension. Okay, light tension. Oh. Huh? Why did it crack? Why does it keep cracking? Why is it making such unhealthy sounds? So like, you guys can actually kind of see how much tension I'm putting on. If it's like that much tension, would that be okay if I'm single picking it? The diamond picks. Which one's the diamond pick? How would you describe its shape? You know, in my country, we can open a lock in just 5 seconds. America's better. Okay, diamond. You mean like this one? Is this the diamond pick? Okay. Okay. Close enough. I don't know if I can actually... Oh, it does move them up. The thick diamond. There should be a little diamond. Oh, here's the little diamond. Baby diamond. Baby diamond. Getting the salty run back. Wow. Look! It overextended again! Why does it keep doing this? Actually, I mean, that's... Yeah, but it's not supposed to go that high. It's infuriating. I'm gonna try and keep it held up so you guys can see my agony. Oh, the one... This one? Wait. Oh. Oh, that one. Okay. So, if I use less tension, will it not do that? Let's try it. Just a little bit, just enough to like gently rotate it. Pretend it's like a rotisserie chicken. Nope, it did it again. Stop doing that, damn it. Ah! I think that one kind of lined up better. I think. That looks slightly more acceptable. But then, who's next? No, you bitch! How dare you unlock? What if stubby tension was the key this whole stream, guys? What if like that was like the missing link this whole time? All I needed was this fucking tool here. Why is nothing else cooperating? Man, I keep losing that pen though. That's the only problem. It's going up to the right point now if I'm careful about it, but fuck. I jinxed it. Gently grasp it. Gently grasp it. Some work better for different locks. I don't know, man. This is a pretty clean sweep. Eat. Why did I hear clicking again? It scares me. This one really just doesn't want to line up in a straight line. The front pen? What do you mean? Maybe if I hold this. I'm trying to find the best way to angle this so you guys can see it. Top makes pin one sticky. If I release tension, this is their natural resting point again. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I think this one's hell-bent on being difficult. Just try not to put too much force on it again. Too much force equals bad. Bad horse. The first pen comes first? Can I get that? Before the others? Let me try. Damn it. My hand keeps slipping. I don't think that one's gonna stick before the other one in the back does. I don't think it's willing to. See? It just keeps sliding back down. I know I wasn't getting it before, but... Do the black marks on the pens line up if I put the key in? Well. Not perfectly, but for the most part. They're all slightly under the, one off to the far side, the static one. It's a little weird. Cause, the whole time I wasn't able to get more than 2 pins to stick. The view is skewed by the plastic. I know, but still, the fact that nothing is sticking beyond 2 pins is kind of concerning. But I did have to worry about oversetting, because it seems like it's causing problems. I can't tell though. I don't know how to grab this. This is awkward. Awkward. It keeps sliding out whenever I try to get the first pin too. It kind of sucks that you have to do it in a certain order too. That makes that a lot harder. Last one you had to go in at an angle, but this is like a straightforward approach, kind of. Nothing's blinking. Oh, there, I got that one again. Now I have to try and get that one up there. No! Stop unsetting. Why does it keep unsetting? Gotta keep consistent pressure on it, I guess. First pin back or last pin forward? Really? It doesn't matter what order I do it in? For those two, I guess? I feel like this one up front should be setting, but it's not setting now. This one's always set so well. The back one always sets. But I can't get the others to. Yeah, like just go through one by one and do it. It's not working though. None of the other ones will set. Cause like I'll push them up into the position where they should, but they're not. Call me Ah, hi. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I am currently locked in. Lock picking. If they don't set, that's fine. Move to the next. Okay. Well, what happens when you go to everyone and they're not locking in? Because sometimes you have to like kind of mess with it a bit to get it to like actually click, but they're not. That's why I've been struggling with the whole stream. The other ones, this other lock actually worked, but this one's not. I know they don't lock in order, but the fact that they're not locking at all is the problem. Okay, there, I got 2 again. So now do I like go through the middle ones and try to find those? I lost it all. Damn it! I'm pretty sure I know the order for the first 3 at this point, but it's so hard to keep the right amount of tension in there without completely losing what I need there. It's kind of better going from the bottom with that. It's a little easier to see. Mm. %5 tension. Okay, okay. Thank you, teacher. Thank you. Mm. Mm. Hold on. Damn it! It's so hard to keep a good grip on that while messing with the front pin. Maybe that's why it's better to get the front pin first. But I also probably just need to like push it a little bit towards me, maybe. Okay, a little bit more tension. Security is disappointing everywhere. Damn, bro. I mean, I believe it after this. I wonder who's gonna lock next. I think it's this one. Get it to lock. It clicked before. Still got that one. It's gotten a little bit easier to hold the right amount of tension. I keep accidentally unsetting that lock. This definitely feels like the hardest one here. Door! Door! 2 pin, 3 pin. But who's the 4th pin? This 3rd fucking pin needs to set. I don't know. Contrary to popular belief, I don't play many video games that require lockpicking. So I'm not sure how similar or dissimilar it is to games. Why does the first one keep up unsetting, bro? Fuck. I definitely appreciate this tension pick a lot more because of how much room it gives me to work, but damn, bro. Why would a game ever need accurate lockpicking? How is this going to help us in the real world? Alright, like that. Oh, just immersion? That's fine. I'm intrigued by this. Somehow, the 2nd pin has set before I set the other ones. But then when I get that one back there, those not set. I've tried raking, it didn't go very well for this one. Diamond pick's been working a little bit easier than the single pick did. I'm just surprised I can't get anything other than the first one to actually no, wait, hold on. I think maybe the second one will. It's so funky. Interesting. These three are set. But I don't know what the fourth one that it says. Okay. Yeah, none of the other three are setting. And those three keep, unsetting and resetting in like no particular order. It's an overset pen somewhere. Okay. But it's weird because like when I put the key in, that's the point they all set at. It looks like I need more patience than anything else. You say that, but I've been lockpicking for almost 4 hours straight. What do you mean I need more patience? I don't think most people would do it this long. A little bit extra tension. Okay, I'll try a little more. It looks like those are set, but I don't think they are. Right. Hold in place, god damn it. It has to be held at this very particular angle. That's kind of tough. It's the only way I know how to hold it without it slipping out, because it's like at that angle there, so it kind of, if I like pull it in that way, it helps. Just a little bit at least. Oh, I think I need that higher. Stop oversetting, you son of a bitch. I don't know if the hook size is necessarily a problem. I've gotten them, but they're not really sticking that well. Even with the amount of tension I'm using. Honestly, I've just been having a problem with this particular lock. So I don't know if it's an issue with the lock or if I'm really just not doing it proper. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, at least we did get one lock, so this is just me being like, well, maybe it's actually possible. Pulling the shackle between attempts? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. The metal lumpy bit? No? Do you mean this? No. I still don't understand why this set's so weird too. Is this the right key? I feel like this is. No, that's the right key. Oh. I don't know how to line this up. Push that in, I guess. You're saying you're gonna subscribe! Thank you for subscribing again. Oh, wait, does pushing it in help clean reset it? I swear I just lost my tool. I had like a brain falling apart. Oh, some locked. Okay. Presidential Tomoe in shambles. This is truly going to reflect negatively on the polls. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Like, what angle? What angle? I don't know if we have any other... I mean, we have this little guy. We have this small tension here, but it's just an S shape. Those are the fellas. The tools of choice. I think that's everything, yeah. Whatever strikes best with me. Oh no. This lock is a pain in the ass. This one failed me. This one caused me great pain. Great distress. I think that was the one I was using pretty much the whole time. These ones are pushing up, but they're not actually setting. The spring is like popping. Yeah, sometimes it like goes from that to like being outward. Yeah, I guess I haven't tried using that. Is that even gonna fit in there? Oh, I guess it does. But like, how do I get it to stay in there is the real question. That doesn't want to stay in there at all. it has a side piece and then the lead part up here, but I don't think I can get that to actually stay. I wouldn't know how to like position my hand for that. Maybe if I do this, I don't know. Maybe! Let's see. It popped out again. I don't know if it's supposed to pop out. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get the first pen if I'm using that. Because it's like too precariously positioned. The link has been censored. For what it's worth, people have been trying to show me how to like do it in like videos and stuff, but I kind of just, you know, wing it. If I figure it out, I figure it out. If not, you know. Okay, that one didn't unclick that time. How was I pushing that out? This lock might be a lost cause, to be honest. This, I believe, if I was able to get the other one, but not this. Do you see that? I don't think I'm imagining that. Stop popping out. Stop popping out! Never mind, it's gonna keep doing that. I don't think there's any way of keeping it stuck in there. It's gonna keep popping out the whole time. Hello, hello, hello. I might just think it might be good to rule this lock out at this point, honestly. It's very, I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be this hard. Okay, yeah, it's gonna keep doing that at this point. Are you pushing the pen too hard? I don't think so. I don't think so. Pens definitely move, at least. Everything moves as should. I am not coming back to this, bro. This kit's going away once I'm done with this. I have suffered enough. Shackle has to wiggle loose, so it's supposed to pop out. I don't know if I want to get good, bro. I don't even know if it's a matter of not watching tutorials and stuff. So I'm accepting defeat. I mean, if you want to be a dick about it, sure. It's not really that deep, though, honestly. It's more so like, if it's not possible with this, then I don't want to waste any time on something. I don't want to waste any more time on something that can't be done. Because if I was able to do it with one lock, but for some reason, this lock in particular, the things just aren't going into the position that they're supposed to, then it leads me to think that there's probably something wrong with this lock. Because obviously I was able to figure it out with another lock, right? It can be done. I don't know if it can, bro. I really don't know if it can. Remember her, you're American. I think you guys just like me suffering at this point. You just want me to suffer, right? You just want me to keep doing this and suffering more. I get it, I get it, I get it, you know? I get it. I get it. Just have to go on in several more hours. I mean, I will, but I have work in the morning, you know? So, I can't go on all night. Can only do so much. I wouldn't even call it overcoming the challenge at this point. I genuinely don't think this lock can be unlocked like that. Because it's not, the pins aren't holding the way they're supposed to. And like, even when I adjust the amounts of tension, even when I try it in a different order, I've tried everything at this point, bro. And I have a pretty fucking good idea of the process, so watching tutorial videos is not going to change anything about it. Otherwise, I would not have been able to get the other lock, right? Like, so it's pretty easy to figure that much out. But, you know, what do I know? I barely even know what I'm doing right now, so who knows? This is not a master lock, this is a training lock. I can't even tell how much the middle ones are supposed to move because they're, in default, they're already pretty much almost lined up to where they're supposed to be. That's the confusing part. I don't even know if they're supposed to lock. Maybe not. Maybe not. Bruh. Every time I try to get the front fucking thing, the front pin, it just shoves that out of the way. Every single time. I've already tried using tension from the other direction. Top tension's working a little bit more consistent lately. Fuck this, dude. I wanna go to bed, bro. I wanna go to bed. The hook won't kick your tension out as much. What do you mean? Again. This one doesn't work very well. Yeah, that one doesn't work when doing it from this angle. I'm glad you like the music. Welcome here, by the way. Welcome. Lock picking for 4 hours is a very it's an intensive, all-consuming experience that leaves nothing behind. It's like a metaphor for society, except it just like it chews you up and spits you out, and you're left like a vacant husk of a human being in a dark alley, wondering why you left the keys to your house at work. And now work's closed, so you're not able to get into your homestead, and you're just kind of out of luck at that point. My hands cramped up hours ago, bro. But everyone told me, everyone said, everybody swore this lock can be picked, right? And they said I was a quitter if I gave up, and that I was just being weak, you know? You know, everything has led to this point. I wanted to stop. I really did. I wanted to stop after I picked one lock, but I was told that simply was not an answer. Yes, I'm glad you are able to pick the lock as an experienced lock picker, but I am not an experienced lock picker. Maybe this is possible, bro. Maybe it is possible. But I am straight up not having a good time right now. There's like believing, and then there's like I've been here 4 hours, bro. I got other shit to be doing, you know. It's just yeah. This is the most disgruntled you've seen me. Well, when people have been talking shit for 4 straight hours when I'm doing my best to figure something out, and I'm already struggling because it's a hard task to learn, I am bound to get a little bit irritated. I have a lot of patience, right? But like, it wears away at me after a while, admittedly. I have like an upper limit of tolerance, you know? So, yeah, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Sebastian has announced, how does a horse pick a lock with hooves? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's a fucking critic when it comes to lockpicking. I want to see half of you guys pick this lock yourself. If you guys are suddenly professional lockpickers. Except the people who are. You stay quiet. As said, this is probably just like a metaphor for like the pain of society. Bro, this isn't a master lock. I don't think this is a master lock. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I do need to go to bed. I have work in the morning. I don't think this is worth losing sleep over anymore. I did my best for as long as I could, though. I'm glad we got one lock. Getting two? Nah, bro. I'm good on that one. You guys aren't gonna gaslight me anymore. I'm packing up shop. I have to be up for work in like 5 hours. This is a disaster. What have I done? What have I done? I locked in a little too hard, I think. That might have been it. It's ironic if you consider the circumstances that led up to this point. Let me organize my tools real quick. My hands hurt, bro. My hands hurt. Battle Ranger 87 gave 5 carrots. As you take that first lock win with you, still a nice experience. It was nice. It was nice. I think some people were being a little bit harsh, but you know what? That's pretty much every stream that requires like a degree of skill to perform a particular task, so honestly it doesn't normally bother me. I'm just a little irritable because I'm tired and I've been struggling to do this for hours and I really wanted to do it, so I think I'm more angry with myself than anything. I don't like giving things up, you know? Did our best, you know? We did our best. I think perseverance is key. And, can't win every challenge, but I wouldn't feel happy if I wasn't, you know, genuinely giving it my best shot. I think that's about everything in my arsenal. Everything has a specific position. I don't think it matters, bro. Everything fit in there pretty well. Put these in here too. Hell. Oh wait, I think this was, yeah, maybe not. I don't know what position it goes into. Stubby tension was in fact a winner. Thank you for that advice. It's pretty solid. Alright, yeah, I did have other stuff hidden away there. It all makes sense. That's true. Despite my frustrations and me getting really focused, I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you guys more. When I get super concentrated on something like that, I kind of forget to, like, talk and communicate properly, so I got a little carried away there. I do feel bad about it when it happens, but I'm glad you guys were understanding at least. Let me move over here. I don't know, man. You guys are like, oh, you know, it just naturally takes a while. But everyone's like, no, Tomoe, that only should take you 15 minutes. The moment I heard it only takes 15 minutes, I felt so defeated. But also, I'm not a quitter, so. My hands are in a lot of pain right now. They're very, it kind of just cramped up, actually. I'll be fine tomorrow. I'll be fine tomorrow. Lockpicking demands concentration. It took everything from me, bro. It's left nothing behind. You know what, though? We gave it the old horse try right there, so no regrets in the end. I'm gonna go reload my patience and willpower. I think I've like run out for the day. I need to go restock. I'm sure they've got some at the store. Gotta go grab some. Thank you guys for stopping by, though. Thank you for your time. Thank you for believing in me in these trying hours. Even when all hope was lost, we still locked in. It was frustrating, but that's okay. I will raid. Well, yeah, I'm sure I can find somebody to raid. But yeah, thank you guys again. And I'll see you tomorrow. I have a collab tomorrow. So if you're able to make it, cool. I'll be playing Left 4 Dead 2. Some people. Very cool people. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. Hopefully a little more straightforward than this was. Because this was an experience and a half. But that's how it is with new hobbies. Never underestimate. If it were easy, then everybody would do it. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take care.